swore I'd never come back to the Hells. And here I am.
Fate has a way of pulling us along with or without our approval.
Escaping fate happens to be my speciality.
All of the residents were guests. And all of the guests will be residents.
Another sorry soul come to wander these halls. What do you seek? Despite appearances, this whole house is more of a prison than a parlor. Most here have no choice but to remain. I am one such. This is not my home, but I can never leave. I was an architect in life. A builder of tombs and temples, but mostly of towers. My proudest work reached for the stars and sought to dry Selûne's tears. It was a monument to life and to virtue, and a happy home to my master for many years. Deaths in the family. Happiness rarely lasts a lifetime. When tragedy came, my master fell into darkness and despair. He marshaled a great army to ruin the world and bring all into shadow. I could not let it happen. I sought out the devil, Raphael, and signed an infernal pact with him. He promised to destroy my master's army, and I promised him my soul in return. The devil was true to his word. Fiends slaughtered my master's forces, but he endured somehow and blighted the land. work. Oh, I am glad it endures. Perhaps you also have the misfortune of knowing my master, General Ketheric Thorm. Then all came to pass as I had hoped, though a century too late for my family and friends. Your actions may have justified the price of my soul. I thank you. Tell me, what became of my pride? What became of Moonrise Towers? I did not think it possible. Thank you. My spirit smiles for the first time in a century. Now go. Finish your business here and leave while you can.
When is a door not a door? When it's a jam jar! You won't find a way out here. Or a way in. This is the chamber of egress. The portals here crisscross the plains, but they won't open to the likes of you and me. This is how Raphael consults with his clients so efficiently, no matter the time, no matter the place, and it's how he stalks his prey. Oh, there is. If you stare into the portals long enough, your mind starts to do cartwheels and tricks you into thinking you're falling into a horrible, yawning void. It's one of my favorite ways to pass the time. But you have no time to waste, or time will waste you. And what you need from the house is in the archive. Not here!
The gods cannot see me.
Neverwinter, Jewel of the North. Waterdeep, the Crown of the North.
Waterdeep. The forces of the Absolute could threaten even the City of Splendors if they were to reach it.
I applaud your taste.
Waterdeep, bring a heavy gold pouch.
Waterdeep. Gods, I wish I could go home.
Salty air, the patter of feet. Baldur's Gate lies beyond.
We have our own portal to take us back to Baldur's Gate.
Well, well, well.
Baldur's Gate roils behind this portal.
Portal to Baldur's Gate. Guess this is how Raphael hops around.
Well, hello.
Baldur's Gate roils behind this portal.
Ah, Baldur's Gate. Home sweet home.
Baldur's Gate roils behind this portal.
Baldur's Gate. Home sweet home.
Nothing can harm me.
Menzoberranzan, the jewel of the Underdark, lies beyond.
Menzoberranzan, City of Spiders. Of course, Raphael has dealings in the depths of the Underdark.
Stay out of my way. Don't touch anything and keep quiet. I've had enough pests bothering me today. I don't need another. I I used to work in the prison, ensuring no desirable people left the House of Hope. Now I guard the portals to ensure that no undesirable people enter. I made a mistake. Raphael doesn't tolerate mistakes. We had one house guest by the name of Gortash. A mischievous little blot of a boy, and he slipped through my fingers. Lord, is that what he calls himself these days? The snivelling little shit. He was the son of a cobbler or some such meagre tradesman, sold to Raphael by his loving parents to pay off a petty debt. Lord, indeed. I used to bruise my knuckles on his whimpering little face. I'd like to have snapped his neck. Then why not get to the snapping of necks instead of the flapping of lips? I'm tired of you. What interest do you have in the prison? We all must have our hobbies, I suppose. All right. Turn left when you exit this chamber, and you will find a hatch that leads beneath the house. That's where they keep the naughtiest souls. Do watch out for the guards, though. They're not as reasonable as you and I.
So, Gortash's parents sold him to a warlock. Why does that sound so familiar? I've got no interest in empathizing with the fuck. But maybe what he did to me was some kind of mirror of what happened to him. When you get fucked up, you fuck up right back.
Yes, my love?
Pain. Become its bedfellow, and you will know true pleasure.
Kill me. Kill me, please.
I deserve this.
He said he'd turn my eyes in on themselves. To see inside me. Rolling and rolling.
Show your invitation.
I like to watch the door to the boudoir. I like to see who goes in, who comes back out, and who never does. Why? It was his idea. Here I watch, forever and forever. Oh, I can never join in, but I'll always look. Oh, I like to peep through the keyhole. There's so much to see. So much to see.
Don't! Please don't!
You look positively wretched. Perfect! Hello again, little mouse. The price for speaking is steep, but I must give warning. Your prize is just ahead in the archive, but you can't take it yet. And even if you could, you mustn't. Trigger the alarm, and Raphael will come swooping home on wings of malice to rip out your soul. In this house, thieves are melted like butter and spread onto toast. Shh. I'm doing it again. I'm doing it again. I can. I shall. I can. I shall. The archivist is the key, but he's as stubborn as a king and as serious as a heart attack. Exploit his fiddling weakness and make him grovel! Oh no. They hear me. Speak quickly, speak softly. You know how this goes.
You steady your mind and prepare your questions.
Sister, my sister! What have you done? Sold me for soul scraps, torment me for fun. Dearest sister Corilla is in there too, pretending to browse the collection, acting all nonchalant. She's up to something. She won't let me escape. Not never, ever, never, ever. You can't! There is no hope for hope! Not without the hammer. It can shatter all infernal chains, including those that hold me. I will endure till you find me. Hope always does. And when you do find me, we will rip out their gizzards. But first, go get the hammer. Once you do, the post will bare its teeth, and you'll only have a few minutes to get me out of my prison before Raphael arrives. And then it all comes tumbling down!
They're gnawing through my guts.
That might be worth a look.
The spilt wine is laced with the perfume of an exquisite poison. An unexpected treat.
Inside my throat.
This clock does not measure the passage of time. Perhaps it measures how much time remains?
Don't
important. But I will not let you bring disorder into the archive.
I'm not bringing anything, you little fusspot. I'm just here to watch the story unfold. Well, well, well. Look what we have here.
A guest? Are you a client of the Master, or a visitor from elsewhere in the Hells? I do not believe you were invited. One moment. I shall consult the visitor's schedule. Most irregular. The schedule is all but clear, and yet you are here. Be my guest. Even if you're not scheduled for an appointment, this is a civilized place. As long as you don't remove any of the artifacts, nobody will remove your skin. Unless Master Raphael decides otherwise, of course. A fine pair of gauntlets, an amulet that causes the blood to... And awaiting installation, we have secured a rod that gathers the weave around it in great quantities, just as surely as shit gathers flies. And of course, the Orphic hammer itself is the prize of the collection. Yes, nasty little gadfly.
Gods, I hate the Hells.
You done with the rat? Can't resist the faintest hint of a temptation, can you? I suppose that makes two of us. That little disguise Hope gave you is adorable. I can see right through it, of course. And so will Raphael. He's going to notice you nosing around his house. I hope you're ready to face a very angry devil.
Why don't you run off and tell him, Corilla? You love tattling to Daddy, don't you?
Poor deluded Hope. She's stubborn. Raphael loves stubborn. If she'd just agreed to serve him, he'd probably have released her a long time ago. As things stand, she's his favorite toy. We're all mad here. But Hope in hell? Why, that's the definition of insanity. Raphael offered her the world. She didn't want it. He sweetened the deal. She said no. No matter how many times he upped the ante, she just laughed in his face. He didn't like that. Eventually, he took her by force, trapped her and swore he wouldn't let her go till she gave him what he wanted. Conversion. The stubborn ass has endured more torment than any soul should be able to. Even when he took all of her skin, she held on to hope. Raphael finds that puzzling. And he loves puzzles. You being here is another puzzle. You don't seem like you want to die. You want my advice? Enjoy whatever life remains to you. When Raphael catches you, you'll never enjoy anything again.
tired. Can't sleep.
Don't touch me. A crooked touch.
None of us should.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
Excellent choice.
Assume nothing.
A lost little mouse is running through the house.
Oh, gods. What the fuck have I stumbled into?
A thief in the night, greedy and here to take. Why are you here, little thief? Raphael? Ha! No. You will have a far crueler master than Raphael soon. But what inspired you to pay him a visit? Raphael all but spent himself to get that hammer. And you want to take it off him? This is very naughty. Whatever are we to do? Why don't we play a game? You win, I give you everything you desire. But you'll enjoy yourself more if you lose. There is one way to leave here alive, darling. Play with me. Pretty please. I'd hate to have to kill you.
You will make a pretty feast.
Time to press ahead.
There's blood in the air. With finesse. A subtle approach.
With ease.
Victory awaits.
Fuck yes. Tactical.
That's curious. Time for a cull. Ready or not? Don't look now.
Mistra Rill.
Swift and lethal.
That might be worth a look.
A magic keyword. That'll help us in the archive. Keep me out.
Keep your distance, darling. Should be easy.
No one back home will ever believe this.
To be nothing. To be gone for good.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
still breathing.
Blade at the ready.
Let's get going.
Listen, inside my throat. Listen. Raphael knows everything you think.
I see the Orphic hammer has caught your eye.
It really is a magnificent exhibit. Wholly unique.
What a day. Oh, for a skeleton king.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Am I still breathing?
What's that?
Quite ready for you.
Oh, I could go for a good meal.
Vlaakith's will be done.
Where am I needed?
What's cooking?
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Action, not reaction.
Am I still breathing?
Still breathing, despite everything.
None of us should.
I'm fine. Let's just get in and get out.
Are you all right? If you need me, just...
What can I do for you, my...
Not like the others.
Gauntlets of hill giant strength.
Never sign your soul
amulet of greater health.
What's that?
There it is. The Orphic hammer, right within reach. A magical field surrounds the item, preventing you or anyone from touching it. You surmise it's controlled by a vocal component. Magic words.
You know the words. Now speak them.
Before you can reach out, a compulsion in your head stops you. No, it seems to say. The magic blinks away at your words.
I'm all for thieving, but let's not be hasty. Steal this, and the devil will notice.
Is something...
Just rang Raphael's dinner bell. This is delightful. You have what you wanted, but you cannot leave lest all hells break loose. A hopeless situation.
Yes! The hammer is ours! The means to Orpheus's release is in our hands. To the Undercity, Voss must hear of our victory. When we next enter the Astral Prism, we will break Orpheus free. For now, keep focused. Raphael will come to take back his treasure. This is our chance to find out how much this devil bleeds.
The hammer we claimed is of incredible arcane craftsmanship. No wonder it was so fiercely protected. In the wrong hands, who knows what it might shatter?
I'm fine.
The good news, we've got the Orphic hammer. The bad news, we have to get into the Astral Prism to use it. It's bound to happen. I just don't know when or how.
So, we have the hammer. Now all we have to do is... Actually, I'm not really clear on what we have to do, but I assume we're smashing something.
headshot.
I've got a long road ahead.
Lovely day, this. For now.
Blacketh's will be done.
Looking ahead.
Eager for battle.
Damn, it's good to be alive.
Assume nothing.
Can't give up now.
Keep a blade close. Easy.
What to do?
Careful, I bite.
I've got good news. And bad news. And worst news. Good news.
You got what you came for. Successful visit. Great success. Fantastic work. Bad news. So many things will be on fire when you step outside of this room. You included. That's okay, no, right? It's hell. You expected it to be hot. Worst news, Raphael's on his way home, and oh boy, he is spitting mad. You planned for this. I know you did. You have everything under control. It's really important that you don't panic, even when your eyes evaporate from the heat. Come to my prison, bring the hammer, break my chains, and then we exit stage any which way. Quick as a cockroach, lickety-split, if you don't mind.
Let's have a rummage. Move unseen.
Over here!
Let's find some prey.
The mechanism is locked and can't be used again.
Let's get this over with. Leave no trace. Eyes open, mouth shut.
Time to strike.
This feels good. A fine opportunity.
No time to waste. Come quickly, come now.
Trust no one.
Did you get distracted? Too. By the teeth in my arteries.
It's gonna
Time to strike. On the move.
I won't give in.
hungry for the slaughter. Let's spill some blood.
Make way.
Just across the hall.
Sounds like fun.
That's a friendly-looking shadow.
Keep your blade close. Don't look now.
I guess, I hope I'm right. My prison is...
Let's have a little fun. What can we rescue?
sweet sorcery.
Free for the taking.
I was trying to concentrate.
Almost there. I'm so excited I could scream.
Neither seen nor heard. A very big.
Nice and quiet now.
Someone there? The softest touch. To the shadows.
Get us! I am fury. I am death. Make way. You bow or you break.
Allow me to demonstrate.
The blade will not bend. A bright idea. Inveniam via.
push my luck again.
Feeling fresh?
Just out of view.
Watch your back. Let's crack it open.
No one stopped me yet.
No time to waste. Come quickly, come now.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
Sharp as ever.
No time to rest.
Careful. The jailer will swallow you whole if you take another step. And you won't be able to see me when you're being digested! You found my prison. My body is held in chains just beyond. The whole house is tumbling down and Raphael striding across the plains to come catch a mouse. Now swing that big, beautiful hammer, crack open my chains, and let's get out of here. It's time to fly this coop on a hope and a prayer. You sound so brave, but we really don't have a choice.
They see me.
Another fight. Let's go.
Time to strike.
Here goes nothing.
They won't spot me now.
Shouldn't have wished to live in the
Free! I never thought I would be believed. I could be hoped I might be. Heads will roll! But we must dress the Hollyphant in the room. I can see how you avoid looking at me. I must be so terribly mutilated after all these decades of torture. Don't hold back. Tell me how bad it is. I'd blush if they had left me any skin to redden, and I would kiss you if they had not torn off my legs. You truly are the kindest fool I've ever met. We'll carve our way to the entrance hall and chop Raphael into messes. That's the hopeful version, of course. The likely version is that we are the messes and he is the chopper. Onwards!
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
The pride of the gate.
Never a dull moment.
What now?
Sharp as ever.
Eager for battle.
Soldier.
The air is ripe with magic.
Let's move.
There are 3 things you need to know about Raphael. He's almost home now, closer than a kiss. His favorite color is blood. And he probably knows 1,000 ways to kill us. This is going to hurt.
I'm fine.
Always good to talk, my friend.
Indolence breeds madness.
All right. What now?
Time slows for a moment, and the air becomes thicker. The master of the house is coming.
You. There are many things in your world that I loathe. Litters of kittens, chattering children, the noise and the chaos of it all. In my world, in my house, there is order and there is decorum. You came here uninvited and you stole from me. In doing so, you brought the chaos of your world into mine. I will not abide it.
Sister, oh sister, I've wept and I've cried, but all would be well if you were by my side.
Oh, hope You are such a piteous thing. All it takes is a crumb from the table and you forget the centuries of starvation. This insolence has earned you centuries more. Carilla, tell our unwelcome guest about your role in their tragic downfall.
I permitted you the freedom to decide your own fate. You could have been smart, selfless, saved the world. Instead, you came here and risked everything.
It's the fatal flaw of mortal kind. Take away their free will and they call you a tyrant. Allow them to indulge it and they become tyrants. You would have been heroes if you'd only dealt fairly with me. Instead, you're not so different to doomed Carsus, overreaching your limits and burning your world to ash.
Wrong! 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 They will save their world and smash you to smithereens.
It's this charming naivety that makes your company such a joy to me, Hope. I'll even forgive this little rebellion once you're suitably chastised.
This isn't a rebellion. It's a revolt. I'm revolting!
Then Hope dies today. Commander, you can salvage a trophy from these insects when I'm done with them.
These insects struck me down beneath the Shadowlands. They are worthy opponents. Their skulls will make fine trophies. To stand against a devil in his own home. That takes courage. I'm with you.
How tiresome. Am I to understand that you wish to die with them?
I wish to fight with them.
It's all the same in the end. If you have any last words, make it quick. It will only take a moment to finish you. Hope. It always burns you in the end, little mouse. Now, down comes the claw.
All mortal lives expire. Souls go to their dooms in flame forevermore.
Hell has its laws. Hell. Effect and the cause. Curtain falls, but hold your applause. Squirm, squirm. For now, down here come the claws.
Lives, all mortal lives expire. Souls go to their dooms in flame
it's all been for naught. True souls that couldn't be fought, doomed, detected, and caught. No more deals, it's over. The final act, you're doomed. No more grace, it's over. This house of hope, you're doomed.
Choice but to keep going.
Victory awaits.
What now?
Victory awaits.
not stand unpunished.
coming. Smell blood.
to waste.
Detected and...
Striking distance.
Torment.
I'm ready. Quick and quiet.
To the shadows.
I will ascend.
Bye forever, pal.
It's absolutely preposterous that any of us are alive. Maybe we're not. Pinch yourself and check we're not dreaming the last of our lives as we die screaming!
You are wide awake, and Raphael truly is defeated.
Then we're not just fine, we're spectacular. What a wonderful, jubilant, glorious day. But my poor sister, Corilla. It is not right that she died. And that makes me want to weep an ocean. When we were children, she always kept the last piece of pastry for me and bloodied the nose of the bullies who pulled my hair. She was my sister. But as a wise woman once said, there's no point in crying over spilt blood. We must go on. And despite all the years I've lost, I have enough love in my heart to guide you home.
For the first time since you heard her voice, hope seems calm, and the peace flows from her into you, soothing your very soul.
nowhere but here. I don't quite think I know where anywhere else is anymore. With a lick of paint and a thorough cleaning, this could be a lovely little house. And I can hardly leave. After all, who would ever want to think of hell without hope? I hope I'll see Corilla again one day, and that she'll say sorry, and I'll tell her she's forgiven. I hope I find all the pieces of my mind that fell out of my head over all those years, and that I'll be able to put myself back together again. I hope the echoes of pain will fade, and memories of sorrow will die, and that you'll visit me here someday. And I hope you have a happy ending of your own. Don't be shy. Indolence breeds madness.
get going.
Off we go, then.
You fought well. We could use such strength in the Blood War.
You did us a favor, Yurgir, so I'm going to let that slide.
Now I'm free of Raphael's blasted contract. I can return to the front lines. Whoever your enemies are, they have good reason to fear you. And I'll gladly lend you my skills against them when the time comes. Until then, good luck to you, little rabbit. You're a finer hunter than any wolf.
No amount of contracts will save Raphael from the fate we forced upon him. A devil well slain, if I say so myself.
I'm fine.
Raphael's good and gone. Feels damn good too. Now, if only I could get rid of the other devil in my life.
The hammer is ours. The devil is snuffed out. Our power is undeniable.
Defeating a devil in his own home feels very, very good, actually.
How delicious.
Never a dull moment.
So you wormed your way into the devil's lair. risked mind, limb, and freedom, all to steal the Orphic Hammer. I hope your ambitions end there. I have already told you that the Githyanki Prince only wants to see you dead. But it seems you still do not trust me.
Open the prism. I trust Gith's heir over a wretched geek.
No. His domination is what keeps you free. You know this already. Still, you would test our alliance. You are falling into the same trap as the Chosen. Their distrust of one another is their undoing. We must not make the same mistake. We must work together. And what then? When he wakens from his incarceration, what do you think he will make of you? The one who bears the spawn his very nature bends him to revile? And even if you survived him, what of the Elder Brain? Without the protection I leverage for you, you would be enthralled in an instant. That's what I thought. You may think yourself ingenious for having slain a devil, but you have merely ironed out a wrinkle. The Elder Brain will not be such an easy foe. It is time we resume our journey to find it.
Wizard's quite worthless with a tired mind. Sleep beckons. I would follow.
Careful, soldier. I'm burning really hot. Had a nice break in the hells. Now that we're back, my engine's in overdrive again. Let's move. A trot will take my mind off being barbecued alive.
Yes, my love? There's nothing that would give me at a loss, really. To put my faith in someone else, no matter.
Nothing's happening. Oh, shit! That was wartime, wasn't it? Bollocks!
Interviews, politics, gossip, all of it gets...
Interference with flaming fish property will be dealt with quickly.
Support your own! Better prices here than topside! Ready to do some business? Give me that! Can't have this floating around loose. I thought I was meant to be the thief. So what if it is? Choosing the right allies is just common sense. You wouldn't have made it this far on your own. Big Raph doesn't own me. He's just giving me the tools to keep myself alive and to take what I want. As for what that is, well, you didn't think I planned to stop at running the Fetcher's brats, did you? Find me when I'm running this whole guild, and see how easily the gold wipes away any regrets I do have. I wouldn't miss it for the world. Baldur's Gate is home now, and the brats are my family. Nobody messes with my family.
Come on now, guys. Nine Fingers herself bought a very fine hat from me. Anything you like? Let's talk price. See anything of yours? No, you didn't. Fine jewelry.
Ready to do some business?
Come on now, guys. Nine Fingers herself got a very fine hat from me.
See? All...
action, not reaction.
What are we supposed to be doing?
Wizard told us to watch for troublemakers.
We are troublemakers.
And keep your mucky little peepholes peeled.
The time is... What's the name of that
You've
river
come.
down there?
We await your good word.
Kithrak Voss, may the astral sea be still as you cross it.
And may your mind be of steel, so your blade may be of silver, Tilak Magir. Have you retrieved the Orphic hammer? Will our prince's chains finally be broken? The Prince of the Comet is not dead. The Prince of the Comet will come again. The Prince of the Comet will liberate us from the Lich Queen's tyranny. The prophecy is one step closer to fruition.
Gith's son will soon ride against Vlaakith Voss, and I will follow him into battle.
And you will wield the greatest gift Mother Gith ever granted her dauntless children.
A silver sword. I will carry it for the honor of Gith, the great liberator, and her unforgotten son.
Istik, now that you have the hammer, you must find a way to enter the astral prism. Once inside, smash Orpheus's bonds. His cry will shake the plains, and I will fly to your aid. The Prince of the Comet will sear the heavens again. First we'll defeat the Absolute, then we let the Lich Queen tremble.
Think again. I will not permit your entry. No, there is not. When I am done with the Gith Princeling, you may do with him as you like, but not a moment before.
Questions, Istik? You seem to be lost in thought. The Prince of the Comet aches for Githyanki liberation more than he abhors Geich. He might seethe when you free him. He might gnash his teeth and slander your name. But he will see reason. I promise you. Yes, but you will meet this challenge, as you've met so many others. Istik, friend to Orpheus. Together we will end the Elder Brain which shakes this city. Then I turn my sights to Vlaakith, the Queen of Deceit. When you break Prince Orpheus free, his psionic cry will alert us. I will fly to your side. Together, we will fell the Elder Brain and thwart the Grand Design.
Must have been some other oozing, stinking lump floating downstream.
A hero at heart.
So,
We are troublemakers.
And keep your mucky little people ill.
always at your side.
Since I was old enough to hold a blade, I've dreamt of wielding a silver sword. The swords cleave both meat and mind, body and brain. To swing one, mesmerizing. To be slain by one, agonizing. Everyone I bleed with the sword will be my tribute to Prince Orpheus.
You recall another fact about silver swords. The Githyanki forbid their use by all other peoples.
Only Gith's children may wield swords of silver, unless a Githyanki grants the right in exceptional circumstance. The Illithid Grand Design nears. The true heir is shackled. These are exceptional circumstances. I grant my allies the right to my silver. Certainly not, or the Prince's honor guard would have already fractured his prison. Only the Orphic hammer can break Orpheus free. A Kithrak's silver sword is more than a weapon. It is an extension of your will, an entire limb unto itself. You merely need to think strike, and it strikes. The sword carves the correct path, and carries your arm with it. The ancient slates tell us that each sword holds a fragment of the living gate, a flesh portal made from the stuffs of nightmare.
The terrible living gate. Thinner than a lamb's hair and hidden deep beneath the Feywild.
The silver injures the body. The gate's flesh injures the mind. A formidable weapon against Geich. Very well.
That's the last of Raphael. I'll be glad to no longer have to suffer his smug face.
Boo is overjoyed with our victory. Another dead. Well, Viconio was a friend for a short time beforehand, but then a foe once more. Yes, Boo. The very mention of her name gives him nightmares to this day. Boo and Minsk have traveled far and wide, and met many fine and not so fine people. It will surprise you to learn that even the wisest of friends do not always recognize Boo for what he is. Exactly! The Drow was a cruel witch, but a clever one. She knew what Boo was right away, and she had never seen his like before. She wished to inspect his handsome magnificence, and so she did. One night, while he lay asleep, twitching his whiskers in happy dreams, she crept upon his tiny bedroll holding a knife as slim as a toothpick. She meant to spill his miniature guts and study them. Ha! Minsk did not stop her. He did not need to. Boo never sleeps deeply while evil is near. He sprang into action and almost blinded the witch. She had fled from our camp by morning, when Boo told me the whole tale over a breakfast of berries and nuts.
To slay a devil in his domain is to end him in... I am still primed to hear some slimy...
Is something on your mind? You can always A heart to heart. sure.
Hey ho.
Eager for battle.
No one stopped me yet.
My...
Are you all right? If you need...
Hey, soldier. Ugh, thank the gods it's over, I say. My last trip to the Hells ever. Right you are. Got what we came for, and then some. Engine's burning like a bat out of a furnace again, though. Gods, I almost forgot how hot this thing is. Don't worry about me. I'll be fine. Probably.
The blade. Tell me, little bug, who should Will's first target be? Yes. To kill the Absolute, to free the infected, to end the illithid grand design. Could there be a more heroic journey? But what about the next battle? And the next? How mighty will the stalwart blade be without warlock powers to help him? Tell me you haven't forgotten. Once the Absolute is no more, so is my aid. Well, perhaps I might pay a visit once he's settled, offer some advice. A bit of infernal altruism, if you will. Ah, the thrill of the unknown. I can't wait to see how this epic plays out.
Voss stands at the ready. How we get in? Are you sure that's the best course? Confirmed.
Always good to talk, my friend. Are you sure? The blade, and just when
I wasn't expecting it. All right. Some company.
What's the name of that river down there? Whatever it's called, it's impressive. And it tastes great.
Has a transcript of a conversation with Archduke Gortash.
What's he got to say for himself?
Something caught your eye then? Careful. Most of my wares can take an eye right out.
Just sort
Talk straight. Are you real?
Flowers are so overrated. They're bright, gaudy, and almost never make good poisons.
I used to be the scourge of the hells. Now flowers can make me cry.
Should have had another one.
Each their own, I suppose. Although I am right.
But if we'd only made the effort, if we'd only pushed through.
I know, love. I think about it too. I remember when she fell down the stairs and split her chin.
I felt horrible about that one. Could barely sleep for a 10-day.
She couldn't wait to show off the scar to her friends at school.
evil comes in many forms. This man...
It's not a lie! If you would just listen, I could explain!
You have done quite enough explaining, Volafamp Gadam. You have poisoned the very hearts and minds of these good, kind, gentle citizens with your lies, your delusions, your conspiracies. Though you hide behind a mask of stories, we have seen beyond the veil. We see what you really are. Fearmonger. Here, here! Attention seeker. Here, here! Agent of chaos.
Your parasite stirs in recognition. This man is infected.
Let the hells follow! Today, citizens, we rid ourselves of this cankerous sore. Today, we burn away all falsehoods. Today, we will be divided no longer, for today, we rise in truth. Psst.
Don't just stand there. Help me, goddammit! Help me!
This damsel may be middle-aged, but let's get him out of distress, hmm?
What's this? Another heretic in our midst? Another mind clouded by the Disruptor's lies? Another soul to cleanse? Well, we are nothing if not gracious.
No! Please! No!
Over here.
Invenium be!
Roll in my favor.
I'm going to enjoy this.
One can't always be a gentleman.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
The secrets I would have taken to my grave if you hadn't intervened. Gods, I really thought I was done for. I suppose thanks are in order. Again, what's an heroic story without a little risking of one's neck, eh? And you know what they say, the bigger the story, the more people want to kill you for it. I'll tell you all about it. But not here. Too many eyes, ears, and weapons about. Meet me at your camp.
I bet my net on it.
You want 4 birds on the slope? You pay for all 4 birds.
We only have enough for 3. We sold everything.
Slipping through the absolute blockade is risky business. Everybody pays.
Captain, we have 2 children. You can't make us split up the family.
The crew and I are risking our lives. We're not doing this for charity.
Honey, do you go with the girls? I'll find another way to Fishy.
That helped.
Is something on your mind? You could always unbur...
Oh, Wave Mother, Queen of the Depths, hear me. Please carry Holly to her final rest in the deep wilds. Please. Sorry, are you here for Wave Servant Holly's funeral? Oh, it's already started. They're just inside. Yes. Oh, please, you're most welcome. We have much to be thankful for. May the Wave Mother smile on you as she did Holly.
Gods. I'm barely enough to keep my ship sailing, let alone extra for Umberly. She's gonna send me to the bottom of the sea, isn't she?
I've fished these waters my whole life. Never known it. Something's going wrong down there. I bet my net on it.
There's enough offerings in here for a trip to the vault. Off you go, Fitz.
It was just about 2 songs. Wave Mother.
The Wave Mother sees all.
Rejoice, sisters, for Umberly has blessed her humble daughter with a pure death. Her lips blue with her kiss, her lungs full of her quenching word. Umberly's mercy saved her from a slow, sinking death in the beast's shadow. How dare this beast sully the safety of Grey Harbor? We will find its master and send him struggling into the bitch queen's embrace. Not a sweet sleep like Holly's, but a suffocating flood of fruitless garths and bursting flesh. You, supplicant, what tribute do you bring to honor the Wave Mother's fallen daughter? A fine offering. Always appreciated in the eyes of the Wave Mother. Your tribute is well received. Breathe deep as she permits. Holly, one of Umberly's beloved wave servants. Blessed Umberly saw fit to spare her an ignoble death. But her passing was not as the Wave Mother intended. It was a beast who took her life. An unnatural one whose very existence is an affront to Umberly. A wretched metal monstrosity hewn by hubris. A rusting pollutant that bleeds black blood into Umberly's pristine waters. The beast struck Holly while she was swimming in Grey Harbor. She was found by some fishermen. She would have suffered a terrible, agonizing death had Umberly not bestowed upon her the mercy of drowning. The Queen of the Depths is generous to those who serve her, and her favor is far less deadly than her wrath. Find the master of this poisonous beast and slay him. Then one of her most precious gifts shall be yours. That privilege is not yours to earn. We haven't found its lair as yet. Perhaps you can find where the beast takes its slumber. Salt kiss your brow. We await your glorious Wave Mother. Pour fury upon the beast responsible for this injustice. Leave its master.
Is something on your mind? You can always help.
Do you want any rum for the marinade?
Hands off the drinks.
Mother welcomes another daughter to the deep wilds. Know that we too shall gladly follow when our time has come.
There's nothing for you up here, Flotsam. Back downstairs, you...
Pursue us utterly.
Sorry, mate. No time to chat.
Maybe I need more pockets.
A long way to go still.
I've got a long road ahead. That's curious. Not a chance I'll fit in there.
Let me work my magic.
All right. What now?
Don't touch me. Simple. One step at a time.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
Someone there?
I heard you
Very,
disciplined
very
by Overseer
quiet.
Holtz, Dread Brother.
When instructing a Gondian, my enthusiasm overtook me. I cut off her hand. Indeed. I acted as well.
Very well then.
No rest for the wicked, I see.
You are asking the impossible. Gyrometics require a steady hand and a sharp gaze. I can barely keep my eyes open.
Don't fall asleep. Stay awake. Just stay awake. Awake. What are we going to do?
You are asking the impossible.
You have a son. Tell me. And your what? I will allow it. But if your work is anything short of
Just fix it,
I should have worn better boots.
Perhaps if I adjusted the watches.
Hello, you. Easy.
Taking my time in the shadows.
Non gufgrish of the lore. Your nervous gait betrays your presence, stranger. You don't belong here. Who are you? What? Go away! Your presence imperils us all. If any of us attempts to escape, our kin will die. The Overseers, they have a contraption. When triggered, it will kill everyone who wears a collar. You underestimate the enemy. The Overseers, they are Glixbran Rakthar. The collars are not only equipped with explosives, There is also a mechanism that alerts the Overseers if they're removed. One of us may be able to save themselves, but it would be at the expense of everyone else. We can't risk it. Even if we did somehow unshackle our collars simultaneously and overthrow our oppressors, there would be consequences. Our families are held elsewhere. The Overseers need only activate those contraptions they hold, and they suffer the consequences of our actions too. We cannot win. We must aid in building these Vagron. Gun. Even more, I'd help you destroy this place. I don't know where they are, but some of the Overseers must. You'll have to infiltrate deeper into the Foundry. Just make sure you don't get caught. If they raise the alarm, they'll trigger the collars. I will pray for you. My daughter. Her name is Obelia. Gondral Frakas Hulnesh. May Gond be with you. Patience. It hasn't been long.
It's a diagram of mechanical designs, not just written, but ridged, so that blind fingers can trace out their shapes.
Is this too big a risk? What if we are caught? No, there is no other way.
I just want a little look.
Obelia, I would do anything to hug you again. Help is coming, Obelia. Just hold on.
Restricted area. Entrance only with Lord Gortash's permission. Violators will be executed.
hasn't been long. There is no other way. Help is coming, Obelia. Just hold on. Raphael, I would do anything to hug you again.
Scared and miserable, with visible cuts and bruises, these people can only be one thing: prisoners. scared and miserable with visible.
Have you found them? Our families. Patience. It hasn't been long.
What now?
No time to rest?
Trust no one.
My faith will guide me. Let us start a conversation.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Keep your distance, darling.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Is something on your mind? You can always unburden.
You never worked for the rich before? For every fight you take,
Are you looking to get stoned flat by a steel watcher?
What would leave such a trail? Let's keep to the shadows.
Let's not get caught off guard.
Keep them guessing.
Survival is all that matters.
What's the story?
Never a dull moment.
Unleash me. Swiftly now.
My faith will protect me. On my way.
The hammer's gonna fall.
What's this? You ain't supposed to be down here, mate.
You spot a curious metal contraption in the water. A submersible.
Oh, yeah? And are you here to make good on that? Nothing without Lord Gortash's go-ahead. It's an underwater prison. Lord Gortash keeps some Gondians there. Collateral to keep those working in the Steelwatch Foundry under control. And you're the judge, jury, and executioner, is that?
This way. Just like old times.
Nothing will stand in my way. I'm done.
Let's get on with it.
No one back home will ever believe this.